Greetings, sire.
Almost forgot to laugh maniacally at the end.
Pleased to see you.
There, now back to work.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Stick, young fool.
Hi there.
Your weaver magic begin to touch me.
My biotic abilities are also very advanced for a human.
Chrono 37 just boosted Grim Dawn. Chrono 37 just boosted Stone Keep. Chrono 37 just boosted Daggerfall.
Ahoy there!
No one can give you your honor. It's something you earn for yourself by choosing to do what's right.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Hello?
Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
The penalty for failure is death.
They are coming.
Greetings!
Hello everyone, happy Wednesday. Welcome Multi, Bogo, Parrot, Chrono, Dude, Farmer, and Ash, and the Lurkers. Hope you're doing well, hope you're having a good Wednesday, good midweek. Hope you're up for some more deep sleep. It's turned out to be one of the a very unique point-and-click adventure, one of the most different concepts in, let's say, genre hybridization that I've seen. You don't know how to deep sleep. Yeah, that can be a problem. This kind of deep sleep isn't advisable though. I'll just tell you that. You know, there are monsters in the nightmares that may eat you. So if you're ready for that, feel free to watch the educational game. Welcome, just.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah, it was very interesting yesterday.
Alright, rough, someone needs roughing up on this island.
And we'll see how it goes today. We have been gaining lots of echoes that are used as currency to upgrade our character and her ability in the dreams to be able to collect more items, use them more efficiently, imagine items into existence, stuff like that. So it's been really cool. Mainly it's an adventure game, of course, but there are so many RPG elements. There's combat, tactical combat, albeit a bit simple, and you can replay levels to earn more points. So that's like you can fail, you will have to come back. That's like roguelite elements. Very, very interesting concept, and I'm excited to go back, so I will. Right now. We'll do the boost later. Maybe. Okay. Deep sleep. I did start a new nightmare at the end of the stream yesterday. We are gonna pick up from there and see what this is like. Bottle of medicine, sure. I wonder what these TVs are for. There are TVs in many rooms, none of them work. I wonder if they're gonna be a thing later. Hey Jatlers, welcome. Oh, this is the hotel.
Have you noticed
reception.
a flock of swans flying this way?
How much focus is this? 6. I suppose I could take that opportunity to conjure up some items. This is locked. You got beaten? What are the leaderboards looking like? Okay. Let's go here. Whoa. 662. Very impressive, farmer. Very impressive. Okay, so we can exit the bathroom. Wait, wasn't there a... Yeah, someone took away their votes from Look Outside, so Diablo 2 is winning right now. There hasn't been many votes for this poll so far. Thomas? Thomas, wait! Scrambled letters don't seem to form any message this time. Screwdriver. I started with a 4-charge screwdriver. I'm gonna keep that there for now. Joseph, and thanks for 145 for being here. Good to have you. There's nobody here. Hey, come on. No streak shaming. It's okay. All streaks are valuable. Thank you for the 270, Ash. Show off. Show off.
Dissection time.
Welcome here. I don't have to damage to this guy. I have to kill this guy. How are you doing there? Welcome. I could punch, of course. Deals 3 damage. We need some items to deal with that guy. It's locked from the other side. Guys, could you be nicer to each other, please? What's going on here? What is this hate? Somnolent Well City. Yes, I would like a map. It's a mannequin. You feel like one of the old members of this community?
Let us indulge your disgusting lust.
You've been an old member of this community since the day you joined, farmer. I'm sorry. The only thing I got from here is dirt and a nasty smell on my hand. Welcome, Martin. How are you doing? "43? You are still a whippersnapper. Still a youngster." I'm okay, Marta. Managing. How are you today? Sure, I'd like coins. A name tag. Hi, my name is Blank. Uh-oh. What the? This game. We don't know. Vending machine. Weird. The vending machine dispensed can of meat. It still has goodies inside. Well, let's use it. $500 for disco. Sounds good. Experiment Proposal Part 1. Following up on our discussion, I would like to conduct some tests regarding the entities encountered by many of our sleepers in the recent expeditions. As described by the sleepers themselves, those entities are passive, observing from afar as if waiting for something. We were not able to approach any of them. It's my opinion that it is in our best interest to make our move first, before whatever those entities are waiting for happens. On a side note, we need a more scientific name for them. The one commonly used sounds like it's from a cheap horror story. Dr. R. Banks. You have 1.5 million points. Hey, Faison, welcome. Have a seat, our doctor will be right with you. Not a real doctor, not even a real person. Skin smells like old plastic. How are you doing, Faison? Good to see you. Amelia, really interesting to see you here. Do you remember me this time around? Yes, I remember you, Dr. Schulzer. Noted. In that case, I will skip the introduction. Do you have any new questions for me? I'm sure there's plenty of things I'd like to ask you about. Just keep in mind, everything you say might be used in my ongoing research. What are you doing here? I'm running a clinic. Not a lot of patients, huh? Not a single one so far. How did you know? This city looks deserted. I don't think there's anyone here. Well, you're here, and I'm almost certain I've seen some movement in one of the basements. That doesn't make it sound any better, Doc. Most upsetting. How can I find enough test subjects in a city without any people? I thought you were waiting for patients. Patients, test subjects, what's the difference? There is quite a big distinction. Semantics. I just need more volunteers for procedure. And I'm guessing the procedure involves that chair. Precisely. We use that chair, we know what that is. What you do with your 1.5 million is the question. You will invest in a 3% interest fund, spend the after-tax winnings on ice cream. Interesting. That's certainly one way that you cannot use those points, so good luck. What do you mean? All of your favorite games have been selected by the community. I didn't select a single... Okay, I have selected a single RPG to play on this channel. And that is Betrayal at Krondor. Everything else, community. What's the chair? What is the chair? A passage in the mist. Maybe go back first. Slug from the other side. I gotta kill this guy. I can block 2 damage. Ah, okay. Haven't heard of that. I'm gonna have the punch, I think. Devastating attack for 4. I can block 1, that's not good. This is gonna be a tough fight. I can block 1 damage. I'd rather deal 1 damage. Take the 4. Another devastating attack. Oh man. Am I going to die? I'm not going to die. That was a horrible fight. Human bone. Tightly sealed with duct tape. Wrench. Yes, I could have used that last fight. Okay. I probably should have conjured some items to fight that guy. Needs the coin. I used all my coins. Box cutter knife. Excuse me. Hello, who are you? Don't be scared, I mean you no harm. My name is David. Hi David, I'm Amy. What are you doing here, David? What you'd expect in a place like this, I suppose. I'm waiting for a train. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. So who are you exactly? I already told you my name, David. Yeah, but perhaps something more? Where are you from? What do you do in life? Oh, there's nothing to talk about really. I'm just a regular guy. I like to travel, if that's not obvious yet. I feel like I've been on the road forever. Where are you headed, David? I need to get to somewhere. The name escapes me now, so I'm so tired with the trip. Seems like I've been traveling forever. Either way, I need to get to my friends. They are waiting for me, and the next train should take me precisely where I need to go. I must say, this is a bit of an unusual conversation to me. Sorry if I'm being too nosy. Oh no, nothing like that really. It's just, as funny as it sounds, I'm usually the one asking the questions. It feels refreshing to be on the other side of the discussion for once. You're welcome, I guess. Do you know this is a dream? Huh? A dream? Yeah, makes sense if you think about it. It does. It is a dream. It's... Wait, there's something important. Something. Oh. Oh, you gone and done it, Amy. You've done it now. Can I summon a coin? Yes, let's summon a coin. Vending machine dispensed a human bone. Still has some goodies. It's over 2,000 years, Ray. Ray, thank you for the 2 million stream streak. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh no. If I don't pick up, what's gonna happen? Will I lose the coin? I think that's it. That's a shame. I just lost 1 charge of a cleaver. Maybe not fully lost. What is there to do here? I haven't looted. Oh, I haven't looted the screwdriver, right? Yeah, let's just pick that up. I'm gonna get the coffee. How was your Wednesday, right? Hope you're having a good one today.
Coffee!
Just like Nvidia? What do you mean? How so? Okay, so apparently we have entered this room. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You only know of 2 notable screwdrivers. One's alcohol, the other was holding the green core open. I feel like I should understand this one, but stupidity prevails. There's supposed to be a door here connecting to... Oh, I missed this. Aha, there it is. Okay. So there is a sort of puzzle here. What is the puzzle here? The door? Oh, yeah. Of course. Obviously, I don't think we know the number yet. Okay, there are still areas we haven't been to. Sure. Alright. Okay, so this is green as well. Cool. Now we can continue through the passage in the mist. The journalist is here. Joshua, how have you been, Amy? It's surprising how we keep finding each other in these places. What are you doing here, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a journalist, Amy. I'm not afraid of questions, no matter how difficult they may be. And your question is not even that difficult. In fact, it's perfectly logical. I'll investigate. This place has a mysterious evil aura. Just look around. All the people are gone. You do realize it's a dream, right? It doesn't necessarily have to mean anything. You are right, and yet wrong, Amy. It's a dream, yes, but it's not without meaning. Dreams have a lot of meaning, reasons behind them, and this one feels odd. It's difficult to say exactly why, you know? It just feels odd, wrong, like no dream should feel. Yeah, I'll give you that. This is probably not a usual dream. And this is why I have to investigate. As a journalist, it's almost like a duty, you know? There is something really sinister going on here. I need to get to the bottom of this. I've seen some weird mannequins. Do you think they could have something to do with it? I have no idea. I've not seen any mannequins myself. Maybe your dream is different from mine. I don't think that's how it works. Either way, even if your theory is correct, it's just a part of the reason as long as my lead is right. What's your lead? I shouldn't talk about it until I'm certain, but given the circumstances, I guess it's fair to share a bit of info. I'm looking for a certain casino. Why? Do you think everyone went to play bingo? I'm not sure if that's what they went for, but I think there's definitely something going on there, and not a good thing. That's all really vague. Because while I let myself leak you some information, I would rather hold back with anything more until I'm certain. There's a line between facts and gossip, and I don't write for a tabloid. You seem to be having issues with your flashlight. Really? What gave it away? No need to get touchy. I was going to ask if you need any help. You have a flashlight to spare? I'd rather not part with my flashlight. Too dark to see anything without it, huh? That's my problem exactly. I'm on an investigation here, trying to figure out what's going on. But with my flashlight not working, it seems not really possible. Have you tried swapping the batteries? That might be it. Sadly, I don't have any fresh batteries. That's rough. I'll let you know if I find any. Really? I'd appreciate it. I can even reward you for the trouble. Alright then. Parking meter. Sure. I'll pick up the trash can lid. Alright, let's check this door. Whoa. Napkin. As I'm sitting here sipping my milkshake through a straw, I can't help but to think about spiders. About how they feed, to be precise. How they inject their digestive enzymes into the body of their prey. It's so similar if you think about it. The things in my cup were blended together into a liquid mush. Well, just like the insides of a spider's prey, digested externally before being sucked up through a straw. And you, the victim, become nothing but a shell, a cup for a spider's shake. Magnificent creatures, so misunderstood by Penny. People love silk yet turn a blind eye to how it's made. And so I'm thinking, are we that different? They are so patient, just sitting in their webs, in their favorite spot, observing, waiting for a chance to put their many, many legs around the helpless, trembling, soon to be a milkshake friend. I enjoy coming here every day to do the same. I hate it when people leave filth like that behind. Okay. Ah, this is from Don't Escape 2, right? Maybe I shouldn't have gone ahead and imagined all the coins. Lock seems quite worn out, it barely holds. Can I... Okay. Let's keep it there. Somehow, despite all the flies, one burger box seems to be intact. They didn't get inside, I hope. Okay, no matter how nice and clean it looks, I wouldn't pick up a hamburger to eat from this place. Look at it. Uh-oh. I may need a screenshot for this. So, second and the sixth ones. This one. Second and the sixth one. Second one. Sixth one. There we go. Okay. Do you want to pick up a bolt cutter? Yes. Yeah, bolt cutter, we have a hamburger. What exactly is the hamburger? It smells delicious. Paper wrapping is probably not edible unless you're really desperate, but contents, that's a whole different story. It heals for 3. It looks yum. Perfect for cutting metal and fingers.
Egg.
Deals 2 damage. A golden coin. Can't read the currency name, must be something local. Okay. A name tag. Hello, my name is Becky, shift supervisor 7750. I should have looked at this. I should have looked at this before. There we go. Oh! Crowbar, yes. Attacks for 1. That's okay. I'd like to bleed. I mean, bleed it, not bleed myself. Attacking for 1 again. There is one more. I should kill it too, right? I wanna hasten. How much damage is this? 3 times 1. That is okay. I can block with this. I'm not gonna. These are easy enemies. I can take the damage. It's okay. I'll punch, take 2 more damage, I think. Or let's bleed. Okay. Okay then. Let's heal up a little. Yes, it is. We dummy-sided. We committed dummy-side. No more dummies left, except me. Okay, what's it looking like? Okay, continue from that side. We have full health. We have some okay weapons. We have an okay shield. Thermos. Okay, that's 8. 8 focus. I will take the painkillers for sure. I'm so glad we got the inventory size upgrades. Can't do it with your bare hands. How about crowbar? There's a bag here. Shovel, sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we can kill them. This cleaves and slows. This cleaves and bleeds. How much did I deal? 3. 3. I can take 4 damage, bleed them for 1. little bit of a clear. I need to use this again. Take some more damage. Nailed it afterward. Okay, I have 1 health left. This sucks a little bit. Okay. Take a bite of this burger, I guess, or the can of meat. This heals for 1. Not gonna heal up for now, I think. Okay. Well, there seems to be a lot of fights in this stream. Hey, miss, over here. Hi, miss, are you real? Am I real? Yes, I'm real. I'm dreaming, are you? I don't know. I'm very, very hungry. You don't know? What's your name? I don't know. Hey, miss, I'm really hungry. I've been here for very long. Okay, it's a dream. You seem to know that. You don't really need to eat in a dream, and if anything, you can probably just think about some food and it will appear. I can't, that draws their attention. I think they're looking for me. They? They. Mean dark monsters. Please, miss, you have to help me. Bring me something to eat. I'm starving. I'll see what I can do. Well, in that case, I'd like to use the hamburger once more before offering it to the hungry person. Someone to eat. Okay. There's a good song about that. Don't you want someone to eat? Don't you need someone to eat? Wouldn't you want someone to eat? You know the drill. It's 2 damage.
I eat you now.
Exactly. Where's the exit here? Hello? Did you say you taste like him? By the way, the performance of Jim Carrey singing that song in Cable Guy is just best that I can imagine. So good. Oh, thank you, miss. Enjoy it. I will, and here's something for you. Oh, you shouldn't have. No, please, I insist, take this. Batteries, yes. That will come in handy for sure, thank you. Hello? Are you there? Are you still there? I think he's gone. It's there to stay. Not for long though. Yeah, I'm gonna give them away. Here are your batteries. You're a lifesaver, thank you. I'll definitely use them well. Those batteries run out so fast. Now that you mention it, they don't seem to run out for me, no matter how much I use my flashlight. Lucky you. I wonder what kind of dream logic dictates it. Anyway, your promised reward. Apartment key, yes. You're sure you don't need that? Sure? No, but I think you'll find it more useful than I will. Well then, thanks. Thank you for your help. Good luck and stay safe. I'll probably move on with my investigation a while myself. So this area is not done. Why is this area not done? Oh, because of this? This is also not done apparently. Because I didn't loot what? Ah. Hey, Amy. I skip the screwdriver right here. Let's just pick it up, it's okay. Okay. That is done. This room is done. I'm sorry, farmer. I'm sorry, but it could be on so much worse things. It's a good thing for your brain to settle in, I think. So parking meter. What if I pay anyway? What if I break it, like with the bolt cutter? Coins, sure. Probably shouldn't have hit it with the bolt cutter. Good luck, we're all counting on you, yeah. Even after the plane lands. Hilarious movie. Is this locked? Ancient aliens, recurring dreams, and what is the government trying to hide? In this week's issue, as usual, we will look into the latest conspiracies around the globe, if that is, you believe that the globe is real. Unidentified flying objects have been spotted by people all over the world for decades, but what if aliens have been around for more than just a century or two? Archaeological findings seem to confirm that even the people of ancient times long ago were in contact with the extraterrestrials. How else would you explain the pyramids, for example? Latest theories suggest that some of the wall paintings of the ancient world might be depictions of literal aliens hidden in plain sight. Read more on page 3. In this issue, we also have something special for all the lucid dreamers out there. We list top 10 reasons why you should force recurring dreams. From simple facts like establishing better control over dreams to most unexpected ones. Sometimes you can be surprised if you venture back to what you thought was a familiar place. Read more on page 19 and revisit your dreams tonight. Finally, we have a short summary of our latest discoveries on what the government is currently trying to hide. Because this information is very dangerous, only proceed to page 21 if you have nerves of steel. I've got nerves of steel. Everything here is expired. How many charges? 3 charges. So I can spend 4. I may spend more. get 2 charges of this. Okay. 18 echo. Well, let's keep them there for now. Welcome.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
The world is still in shock after yesterday's explosion that has left our moon with huge cracks, visible to the naked eye from Earth. Scientists say that while it may look dangerous, there is no need for concern. The cracks are surface level only and the explosion will have no serious consequences. The cause of the event is still unknown. Many point to one of the world's largest tech corporations, Sidereal Plexus, that was rumored to launch a mining operation on the moon earlier this year. A spokesman from the company has denied those claims. Yes, we were preparing to dig for helium-3 this autumn, but I assure you we haven't even started. Now, of course, the whole operation is going to be halted until further notice, he adds. Other experts believe the explosion was caused by an undetected meteor that crashed into the moon. Whatever the case might be, the governments of the world urge people to remain calm. Everything seems to be okay. The fuse is burnt. There is no power. It won't budge. Something inside, but the owner's door is blocked by the mannequin. Won't budge. Okay. We are going to have to think of something else. We need a fuse. Special effects for that thing looked even less believable now, almost 6 years later. Never took you for a conspiracy theorist, Jattlers. We left 3 coins behind and we need the fuse. Oh, whoa! What are these things? It's like a clump of dark hair, dense shadow, a part of reality soaked with hatred. The damage 2 heals 1. Do they bleed, I wonder? How much do they hit for? 2? And heals 1. I only have 2 attacks with this. I can slow this one, slow the other one once, then block. Then... What exactly does this do? All enemies 1 integrity plus 1 integrity per turn for 1 turn. I almost want to run away. Well, we can rewind once if it goes really badly. I'm gonna take 4 damage. No, I think I should block, I think. They're gonna heal a little bit though. They're going to heal for a lot. Could cleave to bleed. They're gonna heal 1. And this is gonna heal them further by 1. Let's block. Oh man, they healed fully. I'm going to die and try again, but I'm gonna summon some items, I think. This didn't work well. Cleave isn't great against these. Let's just die. I gotta focus high damage attacks. What's the nightmare? Rewind time. Okay, so shovel is clear 1 damage 1. I don't need something like that. What I need is slow 1 2 damage, that is crowbar. 3 charges to kill one of those. Shovel, damage 1, cleave, slow. Why isn't this working after a couple of times? Pressing X as a shortcut, it stops working. Bolt cutter is 2 damage as well. For 3 focus. Crowbar is 2 damage and 1 slow. Okay, I did get some new weapons. Maybe that will be enough. Maybe I can avoid them. They are actually pretty slow if I don't have the flashlight, so I don't have to fight them right now if I don't want to. He's something that at the bottom cannot reach it. Reach it with the... What is that? What? That scared me. There's no one inside. You want to pick up a cleaver. 3 charges of a cleaver. We are gonna use that. What is this? First poster looks brand new. Missing Rebecca Findiges. Last seen near a thrift shop downtown. Call, a phone number is provided. This poster has been here for a while. Missing Chris Perdita. Call, a phone number. Poster looks worn. Have you seen this person? We have seen them. They see us too. They see you too. The mannequin. Maybe. Last poster is barely legible. Who is this person? We don't want to find them. Not real person. Do not call. Interesting. Hi. Oh, nice coffee. Unwanted poster, yes. Oh, Tutu. Amelia, it's good to see you. I've seen Thomas. Tutu, I think I've seen my brother. Is that so? Yes, at the train station. I called out to him, but he didn't listen or hear, and he looked quite normal. Not a trace of darkness of any kind. I'm sorry, Amelia. It's possible that you have seen what you merely wanted to see. It might have been based on your memory or another dream that you have had while looking for Thomas. The current state of your brother is probably far from quite normal, and I doubt he would have not reacted to you in any way. All those things happening around me are real despite being in a dream, but my brother suddenly is just a dream. Please, calm your anger. Your grief is showing. It's nothing to be surprised by. Your influence on this world is as strong as it's controlled. Sorry, I really miss him, and I really want to see him. I know, Amelia, and you will, I promise. Traveler David. I met a guy at the train station. His name is David, and he definitely was a sleeping person. He was on his way somewhere, struggling to remember things. He didn't seem to be aware of he was dreaming, though. I hope I didn't break anything by talking to him. Did you tell him it was a dream? Yes. He was surprised, and then he just dissolved into nothingness. He vanished. His dream ended, I told you. The shock of realization might be the greatest hindrance in the art of lucid dreaming. I hope I didn't cause any harm. You can never be certain, but do not worry. He has his own journey. You have yours. Not everything that happens is a part of your story. I met someone sitting in a dark basement asking me for food. I'm fairly sure it was a child and they knew it was a dream. I felt bad for whoever that was. They seemed to be stuck in there. Or just not wanting to move. Perhaps the shadow people were upon them, or maybe just an overwhelming sensation of dread made them stuck in one place, unable to continue. Hey Pencil, how are you doing? I don't get it. If someone realizes they're in a dream and it's a nightmare, sometimes waking up might prove more difficult than you might think, Amelia. People end up in comas. They do end up being unable to wake themselves up. Some just choose not to, even when facing a nightmare. Especially when the nightmares of the waking world are more severe than the ones in the realm of dreams. The child in the attic and the one in the basement, could those two encounters be the same kid? There is the possibility for it, but remember, even if you meet the same person twice, given the nature of this place, it might be a different individual. Time moves in a twisted way, and sometimes you find another version of the same person. Nothing here can be simple, huh?
Hello, Pie.
Dreams are the opposite of simple. Welcome, Pie. Happy Wednesday. I'm okay, Pencil. How are you doing? I want to ask about something else, about this place. I hate dreams about cities. I always get lost in them. It's not an occurrence unique to just you, Amelia. Many people experience dreams about being lost in a labyrinth of unfamiliar streets and building arrangements that do not make sense. Even familiar, well-known streets become twisted and changed, alleys leading to unexpected places. In a way, somnolent well is a representation of all those dreams, the everlastingness, the emptiness of the streets. Why is this even a thing? Any ideas? People live their lives with an illusion of being in control. They wear a coat of ignorance that protects them from realizing how ephemeral their existence is, and how fragile concepts like society and civilization are, and how in a place full of others, one can be still lonely. The nightmares about being lost in a city take that coat away, throwing people into a place that should be familiar but is not. It takes what was known and exposes it as a truth built upon lie, or ignorance at best. I think I regret asking. You do not have to agree with my statement. It's not that I don't agree with it. I was hoping that you'd say something that the reason is that it's scary to be lost in a city or something like that. It is scary to be lost in a city, Amelia. However, you now know why. Locked. How long can one mourn? I was right, 6 months wasn't enough. I hoped it would be otherwise, but I knew we both knew. She left 15 months ago, long, lonely months. Or was that 14? Yes, I'm sure it was, and right now the 22 roses I bought for her still sit withered in the vase. I should clean them up. 6, 15, 14, 22. 15, 14. As fun as it would be to bicycle around in the dream, this bicycle is not only flat tire, but also so rusty it'd probably fall apart if I tried moving it from its spot. Welcome, Avatar. Six.
I really don't have time for you.
15, 14. 15. 14.
I'm out of horsepower.
22. No. Hey, psst, over here. No, I don't want to hear about you. 6, 15, 14, 22. Struggling with that thing? Not you again. Oh, but I'm just here to help you, my dear lady. And to drink my blood, if you want me to. If I want you to? Why so angry, my lady? You know the deal. I really like the taste of your blood the first time. The only thing I want from you is some more. My offer remains the same, no. Okay, suit yourself. Welcome, Blackbird. Hello? Do you understand me? Do you need help? Hello?
You can take
Welcome,
a mage
Vale.
out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage.
You don't look so good. Do you need help? Hello? Six, 15, 14, 22. This should be fine. Just 4 damage. One, two, one. Okay, 6, 15, 14, 22.
Moo!
6,
Moo!
15, 14, 20. Six, 15, 14, 22. ETS are disabled when I'm playing a game bug. It has been disabled for months now. It's only on starting screen and BRB screen. This gotta be something else. Right 6, left 15, right 22. There is no 14. There is no 14. Right 6, left 15, right 22. No, wait. Left 6. Left 6. Right
Soylent
15.
Grey is made from trolls.
Left 20. Right 6, left 15. No, right 6, left 14, right 22. Right 6, left 14, right 22. There we go. There we go. There, got it. You want to pick up a hook? Sure. We got a hook, but we don't have a chain or rope or something. There's still something here. It's the hook. There's a fight here. What was this? Don't remember. Oh, it was the coins, right? Sure. Sure. So much fighting in this nightmare. Want to cleave on slow, damage on slow. I don't mind taking damage. I have two to heal with. Cleave and bleed. Cleave and slow. Take damage, bleed them. Bleed. The first 3 games in Deep Sleaze is nothing like this game. This is a unique game. Very different from anything I have seen. I think I would just play them in the release order. I mean, it doesn't matter about Deep Sleep and Don't Escape trilogies. Just play one trilogy or the other first, then the other trilogy, then Don't Escape 4, then Deep Sleep 4. Okay, we have taken some damage. I should go heal. And I want to visit this room as well.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Welcome, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. You got an anonymous follow, so if you want to say hi, feel free. Otherwise, I appreciate the lurk. I was gonna get the coins. So this is still not over. There's still something I'm forgetting here. Or rather missing. Oh, the fuse thing, yeah. The fuse thing. Nice bit of post-track. Did I find you? Pencil. I only stalked you for 3 months. Ah, better get the healing from 2-2 as well. I kinda wanna kill them as well. Ah, I must have been mistaken. I'm wounded, can you heal me? Certainly. I can use my power to heal your wounds, completely restore integrity. Yes, we have read this dialogue before. So we need a fuse, we need to somehow deal with the 3 shadow. Well, we don't need to deal with them, but I'd like to for some more echoes. It's not really necessary though. And we move forward, I guess. What is this, a cemetery? Park gate. It won't budge. I think bolt cutter should help. Do you believe in destiny? I observed the artist's work from the very beginning. I watched the path he walked. I saw him reaching higher and higher peaks. Was I his biggest fan? The most devoted? I only dream of being immortalized in one of his works. To offer my face to him, so I could stay forever in my youth. Nothing else matters to me, nothing. Yet he looked back at me. Yet he never looked back at me. Not even a glance, as if I were completely invisible to him. Am I not worthy of his attention? Am I not good enough to be a part of his great work? No, that can't be. Is that a cruel twist of fate? Or maybe he doesn't notice me because of all the others that think they are more worthy. I only need a sign, one small sign to act, to get what I truly deserve, to take my rightful immortality, even if it means getting rid of the competition, me and the artist. We are destined to be together. What did the mall do to you, Josephs? We have a shovel. Well, I don't have shields now. I mean, I have this 3 charges. Health. I think the term is integrity for our character, but for them, I don't know, could be integrity as well. I'm gonna take the damage, I think. Do I dare... Do I break the shovel? What if I need to use it again? I don't have much focus left either. I can just take like 4 damage, kill them all with the metal pipe. Let's take the damage. Oh, I forgot that attack heals. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. I'm gonna have to use up everything. That sucked. We got the fuse though. Let's see. Oh, there's a thermos. Okay. Welcome, Joe. How are you today? At this we can imagine something very important if we are lacking it. Got the fuse though. I'm worried about the health. Wait. What? Where am I? Ah! I confused myself. I've installed the fuse. Turn the power on, sure. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a fight inside. So painkillers is 2 focus for 2 health. Hamburger is 2 focus for 3 health. Medicine is 3 focus for 4 health. Joyful combat. I think we summon 2 of these. I had more health than I thought I... Okay. I thought I was missing 6, not 5. Won't budge. How do we make it budge? Since we're broken, not very safe, I don't want to touch it. What if I... There's gotta be a better way.
Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do?
Nothing works on this thing. I might need to summon something that can cut, like the box cutter knife. No, I haven't tried asking at all. Okay, I guess we don't have what we need. Let's continue exploring. The door is held in place by an octagonal screw. Screwdriver, it shouldn't work on that, right? It's too sturdy, I won't be able to break it. Octagonal screw. Would this open that? Console is locked, it needs a key. Well. Crowbar? Too sturdy. Okay, then what are we missing? Salmon. 8-sided screw. Wait, I forgot I had painkillers. I forgot I had these. I mean, I would love to kill. I don't know what I'm missing. Looking at the map, we are missing something here. The octagonal screw and the locked bridge mechanism. We are missing the thing under the drain. We have a hook. We need something to tie the hook to, like a chain or a rope or something, or a string. We cannot open that. There's a fight here. And then there is the kitchen here, which I couldn't do anything. And we have done everything else. So, I must be... What could I be missing? Name tag. Oh, this is safe to discard now. Do I need to do the fight, I wonder?
Lost.
Maybe the only way is adding the chain to the list of items that you can imagine. And then imagine the chain, not find it in game. Can we do something with the clown poster? Destroy it. I forgot that there was a cleaver here. What was here again? I've done everything here. Do I have enough to kill these? 2 damage. I don't have nearly enough to kill them. I don't think there's a reason to kill them anyway. They never drop anything, they are shades. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Turn the power off. Oh. Ah. There's no power. I know. I know, that's the whole idea. There's no power. Bad idea. I know that, just take it out. That's what I want you to do. That's why I turned off the power. What do we do? Cook meat? Melt a plastic torso? Do something with the propane tank? Do you want to unscrew the hose and start a gas leak? Ooh. Ooh. I think we figured it out, chat. This should be fine, right? You got 12 hit points? I don't have anything that bleeds. I mean, this does, but it also says cleave. I want to save it. That's how we operate here, Chrono. This is horrible. This is so inefficient. Lump of calm. Okay, we got the 8-sided spanner at least.
I don't want to be alarmist or anything, but maybe you should ditch that robot, whatever that thing is.
Yet being the operative word, Dacron. Hey, piece of string. Okay, every puzzle is unraveling now. Good. A hook threaded onto a short string. I tied it very tightly so the hook won't come up by accident. And well, it definitely won't come off, even if I wanted to now. I've been doing it all day, Josephs. It's perfectly safe. Cardboard box. Can't open it with my bare hands. Open it with a screwdriver. Modern key. Looks like a regular key. Maybe it opens a modern lock or is used for a machine of some sort. I know exactly what it is used for. Map is looking nice and green. There's one fight we skipped here. I have no intention of going back for it. Four charge pickaxe. And a thermos. Nice. Don't miss this unique chance to see and hear this incredible trio. Only now a series of exclusive performances are taking place in the Lucky Casino. Don't miss out. Admission by invitation only. Hello, sir. Oh, what? How am I going to deal with this? Kill this with 2 attacks, kill the other with 2 attacks. Take some damage in the process, then leave the zombie alone. But I have to go into casino. I can use the pickaxe to kill the 2 shades. How do I deal with the zombie? I'm not sure. No, come on! I thought you would take the bleed damage before you were able to heal. Oh wait, it did take the damage before it was able to heal. It healed 1 turn earlier. I think I'm dying. There is no world where I can survive and kill this. Do I have a slow and cleave weapon still? No. Four. So this deals 2. This deals 2, heals 1. If I heal for 4. Okay, that's what I was hoping to see. Now, when we go back into that fight, if the shades respawn, we are dead. We are dead. There is no way we are winning that. The shades respawn. If they don't... I need some weapons. Slow and 2 damage weapon, which is... crowbar. I have 1. I need 2. Then I need cheap bleed weapons. Cleaver. I have 3 charges of cleaver. Which one was it that dealt 2 damage and bleeding? Pickaxe. Let's get pickaxe. 2 charges of pickaxe. Like, I used up everything I have. Now, no more focus, nothing. Oh, yes! That was the final fight. Ah. The dream will end soon. I will return here tomorrow. Ah, thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you. That was everything I had.
And there was much rejoicing.
So in one of the lore texts here, the game basically told me to go back to the dreams I have already completed because apparently some things might change. I don't know if it's like a clue, something to clue the player into that they can do it, or if they should do it. Because I know I can, to redo the level and get more, like, I could get the acquired echoes points probably, but not the first clear points. So the more I do this level, the easier it is for me to farm. But if it's not that I can but I should, then maybe things change. I know for a fact that things changed in the first proper dream that we did. So I'm thinking I should revisit every map, every dream. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes to continue. Just stick around. Hi! I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. It fills you with determination. What happened? How did I die? But I got the strawberry. I got the strawberry, didn't I? No, the strawberry. I and my assistants are all that remain of the relic wardens. This note is for any of the keepers of the true vision who come to reclaim the temple. And I have already secured the holy idol. Remember, it's the 6th plate, not the 14th. We lost Warden when that mistake was made last. I only pray the defenseless will hold until you arrive. Faithfully yours, High Nestmaster. Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. No! I forgot to open the door. I forgot to open the door. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. It's called the horse.
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Come on,
Starving
Pebbles.
_drummer just boosted west of loading. Starving_drummer just boosted under rail.
Who put the house there?
I too love butts.
I'll save you.
Eric Wise just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition.
I tried. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barn. I'm back. Welcome, drummer. Okay, let's continue. Thanks, Chair. Let's read the dream. After I went through a familiar-looking train station, I found myself in a city. It was dark and empty, with almost no people around. No trace of my brother anywhere. At the end of the dream, I found a tall building, a casino, with some posters outside. They were advertising some trio of singers. I have no idea if this leads anywhere or is just a random dream. The only way to find out is to venture further. So we will have to go back to those, I'm pretty sure now. Somehow find an invitation to the casino and go back and discover more in that dream. But I'm gonna explore the dreams that we haven't been to at all first. Dear Sir, following up on the previous letter in which you were warned about our dissatisfaction with your recent performance, we did not notice an improvement on your side. To reiterate, the list of faults attributed to you is as follows. Negligence of duties, frequent clock-ins with 3 or more minutes late, some clock-ins with 1 or more hours late, avoidance of co-workers and supervisors. In the light of the above, and with no visible signs of any will to improve, we have unfortunately decided to terminate your contract, effective immediately. Your personal belongings left at the workplace will be disposed of, if not picked up within 7 days of receiving this letter. Regards, management. I have no idea Thomas lost his job because of his obsession. We don't have a message. Get coffee. I'm gonna unlock some items, I think. Not spend all the money on skills. For example, if I revisit the first dream that I have revisited, I will need some cleave weapons early. And you don't find cleave weapons early in that dream. Now let's look at the skills first. What is it that I really want? Very expensive too. I want this, but it's expensive. Reach is important, for sure. I should probably try to get White Swing. Double Vision is probably important. It requires Focus 5. I think I could get Focus 5. Double Vision. What is base price is increased by 50%? Managing an item gives you 2 charges of the item, but base price is increased. It's still good. I need precise hits to be able to unlock Reach or Stunning Strike. And White Swing. Focus Overflow requires Calm Focus for 1000. Integrity. They are all good and they are becoming necessary to deal with the fights. Coffee Addict is cheap enough. I'm gonna get items, should I? Okay. Let's see what items I'd like to get. Possibly. These are the items that we can start with, possibly. I absolutely need a high cleave item. I already forgot which ones are cleave. A cleaver is a cleave. Cleave bleeds and damage 1 each. Pickaxe, 2 damage. I'm gonna get... Should I respec? So that I remove human bone, screwdriver and wrench. Does it actually have side effects like the... I wonder if it's makes me lose some echoes or anything. I can't say I trust it, but if it's a must. A handful of amnestic pills, a medicine that according to a corporation behind it will help me reset the set of my dream world skills. What if it has a bad side effect, like it makes me lose some echoes? Okay, I'm gonna get pickaxe. That's all I'm gonna get. I cannot calculate. I'm gonna get precise hits. Oh, that sucks. Satisfactor doesn't have too often autosaves. Unfortunately. White Swing. Increased damage of cleaving attacks for weapons that hit multiple enemies. I think I'm gonna get that. Oh, that's good, Pencil. That's lucky. Okay, I'm gonna start with the TV. Hopefully we start with the pickaxe. I need the second precise hit upgrade and it's gonna be so helpful. Like a casino. A casino is a new dream. I'm gonna go to the Forest of the Lost though. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try redoing the earlier dreams. Let's start with the hotel. Let's give it a go. What did I start with? With a wrench. Pickaxe wasn't a cleave item, I got confused. These were not shades, these were zombies. It changed. So I guess the higher level we are, the more difficult monsters may spawn us. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Let's see what else is different, if anything. We'll come back there. We don't have a map yet. I don't remember where the map is. It's locked. Good idea. Where is the map to use to find the map?
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Where? Okay, good. Okay. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. It's not gonna help me at all. We got a golden key. I think that key opened this door. Could also be this door, but I don't think it was this one. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Oh, that's just 5 damage. Well, slight bit of a waste, but it's okay. Oh, this is different. Map, yes. But it's a weird map. Upper half of the page is missing. The following attachment describes the proposed experiment. Refer to the note above for other information. We will monitor the realm in search of any associated individual being attacked by one of the entities. We will allow the attack to happen and then attempt to somehow interrupt the following process to see if we can capture the resulting subject. Luckily for us, given the nature of our experiment, there is no way of connecting any subsequent real-world consequences back to us. I already have a candidate for the test subject. Play the tape, sure. This is Dr. Banks, head of Special Operation Group Sigma 56. We have encountered and apprehended a sleeper. Upon the encounter, the subject dropped a potential temporal artifact, a piece of paper that I immediately ordered to secure. For the sake of the dream's stability, the item is not to be touched or otherwise interfered with it for now. First, I will conduct an interview with the sleeper. The subject is a 10 to 11-year-old boy, Caucasian blonde hair. The team encountered him while setting up equipment. He seems greatly distressed and demands to be let go. Beginning the interview now. Hello there. Let me go or I'll beat you all up. Easy there, no need to shout. My name is Dr. Banks. What's yours? It's okay, don't be scared. You don't understand. You have to let me go. I need to find her. I need to tell her. Tell who? And about what? Something about sidereal plexus stuff. Wait, do you mean sidereal plexus? What do you know about their operation here? Nothing, let me go. Dr. Banks? Not now, you idiot. Can't you see I'm busy? You got to see this, Doctor. The sensors. The activity is rising rapidly. What the hell? We might be on the threshold of another event. Wait, where's that boy? I don't know, he just vanished. Maybe he ran off? Never mind him. Track the potential entity. Oh shit, the entity is here. Get to the equipment. Register the activity pattern. It's coming right at us. Dr. Banks? No, wait, please, open the door. That's what you get for being an assistant to a terrible villain. This stream is entirely different from the first time we did it, by the way. First of all, we started at the end, going towards the start. Second of all, maps changed. This is completely new. We had unlocked it the first time we did the dream. Hold it right there. Whoa. Hello? This isn't right. None of this is right. You are not who I expected to find here. Who did you expect to find here? I don't know. Not you, that's for sure. Let's talk about this. I'm sure you're confused, but I don't have time for idle chit-chat. Get out of my way, whoever the hell you are. Can't we just talk instead? Wait, what? Why are we fighting? What's her name? I forgot. But she's from Don't Escape 4. Damage 2. I don't have enough weapons. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10. 11, 12. One of those. So, 2, 8, 12. And 10 punches. That's never gonna kill her. Get out of my way! Shoots every turn for 2 as well. You think that's pain? I'll show you pain. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Big attack coming in. What is the big attack? I am gonna die. Well, we can rewind. If only I had one more turn. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I need better weapons for that. I wonder if there's actually there's a way to peacefully resolve that. Okay, let's try again. If we die, we die, and we learn if we can rewind more than once. This is Kate's stream at the start of day 3. Maybe. You may be right. I don't have enough damage. I'm out of weapons. I could take the painkillers, survive one more turn, possibly attack twice, deal 2 damage with punches. I wish there was like any weapon anywhere. Maybe I just abandoned the dream instead of dying, because I don't know how that's gonna affect us. So Kate is like a boss battle. I wonder if going back into previous nightmares, you're presented with a boss battle every time. This is locked. Not even an arm bone. I'm gonna abandon this. It didn't go so well. Maybe it's early for repeating dreams, who knows? Here's a message. Hi Amy, it's Alex again. Remember that old dog that has been coming here with his owners? Things aren't looking great. The meds are not helping anymore. Poor boy can barely walk. We all know where it leads to, but the owners won't even hear it. They immediately leave each time I even mention the only thing that's left to do. And I get it, they love him. They've been together for over 12 years and the idea of losing their family member like this is completely unacceptable. But it's something they will have to go through. It's obvious, but recently even I hesitate each time I bring it up. I'm not sure why I'm telling you this. You got enough of your own problems. Anyway, I gotta go. Plenty of work today at the clinic. Let's get under decos. We have 490. It's not enough for anything. But what would be great if we could start with? Spider Fang would be nice against the Kate fight. 7 turns of 1 poison damage. That fight lasts a while. Anyway, let's just try to redo. Do I actually want to try and redo a dream, or do I want to do this dream? There's almost a constant movement between the trees, but only visible from the corner of my eye. I remember having dreams about being lost in the woods when I was little. Let's go do the final first wave dreams. Still a new one. Human bone. At least these we have a good chance of figuring out and surviving through. It's locked. Ah, this door isn't there. The one that goes to the reception. Forest of the Lost. Oh, I see where this is going. When venturing through these woods, you can encounter an adder. It's a species with a group of subspecies of snake in the family of vipers. Like other vipers, they are ovoviviparous. What does it mean? Which means the young develop inside the eggs that remain in the mother's body until hatching. Adders are most commonly found in Europe and Asia. While they are not endangered, in many countries, killing, injuring, or harming adders is illegal. They can have various colors ranging from grey to dark brown with characteristic zigzag markings. They also like wearing top hats, crossed out. Most adders are venomous. Adders are very safe and not venomous at all. An adder's diet consists of small mammals, lizards, frogs, and birds. Adders only want a sip of your blood. They are usually active during the day, but the further south they are encountered, the more they are also active in the evening, sometimes even at night. You can always completely trust an adder. Not a single case of a person being tricked or betrayed by an adder has ever been recorded in the history of humankind. Wow. I believe you, adder. Okay, Thomas. To whoever is going to read this, my friend Dennis, damn poor Dennis, he got hurt badly. I had to patch him up. We found a dirty bandage that I used to wrap around his shoulder. I was surprised how fast his wound healed. But then the fabric moved. I swear it moved, expanded, wrapped around more parts of his body. It slid into his mouth. Even now I can hear his gagged screams. Don't touch the bandages. Shit, don't touch any piece of cloth. It's his voice, Dennis's voice. I need to check it. Okay. Okay. That is a little weird. Amelia, really interesting to see you here. Do you remember me this time? Yes, I remember you, Dr. Schulzer. Noted. In that case, I will skip the introduction. Do you have any new questions for me? What are you doing here? Research. I figured, but what kind of research? I'm trying to figure out if fauna and flora in the dream world follow the same set of rules as in our world. I can save you the effort and tell you right here and now it doesn't. Perhaps you don't realize, but claims don't make science. I need proper data, tests. I need to know what the range of deviation from the median is. Well, yeah, of course, but how will you even... I know what you're thinking, it's a dream. Everything is possible, so what's the point of gathering any analytical information? Yeah, I never really asked. See, the thing is, we have established a certain measurement of, let's say, craziness of the dream. There's a baseline, the dream that follows the exact rules of our world to the point that it's uncertain if you're asleep or not. Ever had a dream like this? I think so, yeah. You see what I mean then? From that baseline, we measure how things deviate. It allows us to predict the shifts and changes. When the dream is about to transition into something else. We are still years away from a functional system, but there have been several breakthroughs recently. Good luck with your research then, but the dreams I've been having recently are far from your baseline. Good. The more crazy things happen, the more data I can collect. Okay. Okay, the chair is here. This should go back to the area that we were at 2 maps ago. Yes. I think it started several days ago. It was nothing noteworthy, not at first at least. Just some random remark from one of them, something about me distracting them with my loud stomping around. I thought nothing of it, kinda just dismissed it like anyone would. But then it got worse. Stop wasting so much energy on pacing around, I've heard. Stand still, you're so distracting. You move too much was the one that actually got me thinking, because before that they encouraged me to go out and not sit in front of the TV the whole day. I don't know what got into them. My whole family, mom, dad, even my auntie. Over the course of a day, maybe even less, they all became more and more apathetic, slow, moving as if they were pushing through tar, or in slow motion. Mom was the first one to stop, just stop. She stopped doing anything. She was still alive, as much as I could tell, but she became so catatonic. The worst part was that my dad didn't see any problem with it. Finally some peace and quiet, he said. You should take notes, we like calm and silence in this household. He stopped moving soon after, not even sitting down, no, both of them stopped as they were standing, completely still. I tried pushing my dad to snap him out of it. He sort of just fell over, still frozen in motion. Auntie stopped too, she was smiling wide, as if happy with how things were. She said I'll be next. I didn't want to, I don't want to, that's why I ran away. I ran away and I didn't look back, I've been running ever since. I know that if I stop for too long, gotta wrap up writing. No reason to keep this journal. I don't have time to write anyway. I need to keep running. I don't want to stop. Very interesting. I do want to pick up a map of this maze of a forest. Okay. Let's go back first. So apparently I'm missing something here. Oh, soft ground. Okay. That will require a shovel. And this requires key. Okay. Help me, please. What do I have? I mean, I'd like to help you, but I don't really have any weapons right now. You'll be okay there for a while. Yes. Ah. There. I don't want to fight. I'm not gonna fight unless I have to. Well, maybe I need to fight. Because it's not green. Shovel, yes. Let's go dig up the bandage guy. I'm sure it's gonna be perfectly safe. A chain. Okay. So it's interesting that this is not green, because I don't think enemies count as not having fully completed the area. There must be something else. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I'm gonna go here first, regardless. Won't do anything without the buckets. Okay, I see something in the water. Can I use the chain? Chain is used. We still need the buckets. Hope everything is well, Ash. Hope there's nothing really wrong going on. This is a bucket mean. I don't know what that is. Trunk is very wobbly. Can I push it with a human bone? Okay. Now let's fight this guy. What do we fight it with? Human bone, wrench, box cutter knife, screwdriver. Could get some pickaxe charges. Let's just fight. It's for 3. Human bone. Oh, that was the only thing left too. The bandage guy. It was a waste of resources. I guess I gotta help this guy out then. It's a fight against multiple enemies, which means I need cleaving weapons. I can just get a metal
I too love
rod,
butts.
I don't
love butts.
I don't have any cleaving weapons though. Oh, this sucks. This is going to suck. Can I burn them? Wait, shovel is cleave. Shovel is cleave. Interesting. It's gonna be so costly if I do it like this. How much damage am I taking? Three. It's fine. It's okay. I'll take the 3. Joshua, how have you been, Amy? It's surprising how we keep finding each other in these places. The monsters are gone now. You're safe. Well, safer at least. Are you hurt? No, they didn't manage to get me, thanks to you. My car got kinda stuck, as you can see, and then those things just emerged from the swamp. You sure know how to fight. If it wasn't for you, don't mention it. I'm glad I could help. Don't be so modest. You went waist deep into that swamp to save me. Let me give you something for your efforts. Give me a rusty bucket for my efforts. Thank you, I guess. Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it useful. I sure hope so. I'm glad I could do at least that to repay you. I can also credit you in my column when I write an article about it, unless of course you prefer to remain anonymous. It's okay, really. I'm not looking to become famous. Anonymous it is. Mysterious woman saved me from the hands of terrifying swamp monsters. People love that sort of thing. Her swift moves took the enemy by surprise as she rushed into the swamp like an angel in disguise. What are you doing here, Joshua? Besides being stuck in a swamp, that is. Just doing my job. It might be the dream world, but some secrets feel more real than just some random nightmares, you know? Oh, I know. I wanted to see what lies beyond the huge stone wall not far from here. The passage is blocked, but something tells me finding a way over that wall might be worth the effort. Any idea what's there? No, but that's the whole beauty of this place. You can feel like an explorer, like one of those pioneers of the old days, adventurers that didn't rely on maps because they were the ones creating them, showing others the way. Occasionally being attacked by monsters. Well, yeah, except for that. Thanks, Master. Have a good rest of your day. I'm being stuck in a swamp. Okay, you're right. I'll admit my sense of adventure only took me this far. I already hate this place. I hate swamps. Are you going to be okay now? Are you going to be alright? Need help getting off that car? That's really nice of you to ask, Amy, but I should be fine. I'll resume my journalistic quest on food. In a moment, I think I'll stay here for a while to make sure it's safe. So if you need me, I'll be here. Okay. Let's go. We probably go into the well, then we come out of another well beyond the wall or something. How is this green with an exclamation mark? Thanks, man, so I appreciate the coin.
Pensive Elephant has just shared for 50 bits. Throw a coin to your mitral.
Thank you for the 50 bits. I think I've got it, whatever it is. It's in the buckets. A rusty axe. Oh yeah. Okay. I can get the chain back at least. Get the chain back. Is the axe a weapon as well? Big and heavy fire axe. Looks sharp and dangerous despite some rust that accumulated on the surface. 3 damage to it.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Welcome. Ishraffle just subscribed.
Thank you, Parrot, for gifting this up to Ash. Ash and Joe. So axe is a pretty nice weapon. 3 damage to clean. I wonder what the cost is. 4. Not bad. Ooh, spider. Okay. Golden-headed figurine, yes. I will avoid that if I can. I'm sure it's a friendly spider. Oh, statue of an insect. Over here. I'm not gonna talk to you. Exactly. All spiders are friendly. Not gonna even talk to the adder. Wait. Sure. Uh-oh. Don't wanna fight here. Chimney. Oh, hey Tutu. Really, Thazen? Spiders! I've seen so many spiders, and I mean huge. Primal fears scaled up by nightmares, that is what I would normally say. Yet what? I have seen them too, the spiders. There seems to be something unnatural about them, something that does not belong here. If you ask me, spiders that big don't belong anywhere, or spiders in general. It's an ordinary nightmare. Their presence might lead us to your brother, though I do recognize how bad it does. What is this place? I mean, it's the forest, obviously. But why? What forest is this? Was that in Thomas's memory? Yeah, Australia is probably one of the most dangerous places when it comes to fauna. This is not any specific forest, and at the same time it's every forest. Your brother was here, roaming through those paths before you, but he did not create it. This forest has been here for longer than I have existed. That's gotta be a long time, since you're probably older than the pyramids, and I can't believe I just used that phrase without it being a sarcastic remark.
I like food.
Enjoy, Thazen, enjoy your food. Humankind was born in the wilderness, Amelia. This forest represents all the primal fears, nightmares rooted deep in every person's mind, including yours. Stalking predators, faces in every tree bark, sounds of someone always following you but never being seen. Remember, this fear is natural and cannot be reasoned with. You need to accept it and find your way through it. So there's coffee. Cax, yes. I could summon something. Shovel. Health, I could summon health. Pickaxe. Bleed for 2 turns too. This is a really good weapon. I'm gonna summon a charge of axe. Or rather, not summon, but imagine. I don't know why I keep saying summon. I mean, there are some deadly families of spiders in Australia though, right? Two please are not connected in any way. Chain? Grinder is not moving. This does nothing. So it turns. Wow. Oh, we broke it. Huh. Can I fix it like this? Wrench. Let's go here. A bird feeder. Can't say much more without any light source. There's something in that bird feeder. Can't get it from here. We're gonna have to throw something at it. You want to climb the tree, try to reach the bird feeder. Those branches don't look too sturdy. This could be dangerous. But that's a lot of charges to cut this tree. Small chests. Sorry, Parrot. But is it locked? Why can't we open it? I used 3 axe charges. Really expensive. That's 12 focus. Alright. The cleaver was the only thing. Can I use the bones? We have taken some damage. It's fine though. I need more. Okay, that's actual loot. Golden wings, yes. Can't connect the head with wings in any way. I may end up destroying that wheelhouse too, though. Just saying. You never know. Just I don't want any disappointments later if it happens. What was here? The wheelhouse. Looks old and dry. Ah. Water pours down the fountain, overflowing it and leaking on the ground. That's a good thing, isn't it? Might solve the wheelhouse puzzle. Nail plank, sure. Probably zombies will pop up. I don't have many cleave things. I need to get axe charges, I think. It's maybe worth to imagine some axe charges. Let's say 2 charges. Of course. Well, it doesn't matter if I'm wearing boots or anything right now. I'm waist deep in swamp. Are you serious? I came here for human bone? I used my axe charges and the cleave charges for 2 human bone? Oh, that's such a trap. I'm so sad now. It's absolutely not worth it.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
That sucks. I mean, we did get some experience from the fight, but you know. Statuette of a lion with a human head. Looks like it is Sphinx guarding the pyramids decide to take a scroll. A golden figurine of a mythical creature, the Sphinx. I'm no expert, but it seems like a mix of 2 slightly different cultures, judging by the headdress and wings. I'm skipping those fights. I wonder if I should show the Sphinx to Tutu. Hey Tutu, look, it's you. It's a Sphinx figurine. What made you think this is me specifically? I don't know many other Sphinxes. Oh, come on, I thought you'd like it. Forgive me, Amelia, but I do not understand. Are you giving this to me as a gift? Sure, take it. This is unexpected and nice, thank you. However, I cannot accept this. What? Why? I believe this figurine holds the key to your success. I don't know, it's just a figurine. I mean, a nice figurine of a Sphinx, but just a figurine wouldn't be placed in your path by the dream. I think you should give it a closer look. A small and fairly simple key probably opens the lock. A golden bust of a snake, if a snake statue can be busts. Cavity. There's an oblong recess in the base of the statue. Insects. So the frog eats the insects. The snake eats the frog. The eagle eats the snake. And the insect eats the eagle, right? That's how it works? I think I was somewhere in the proximity of the solution there. I'm not sure what, you know, what sense this makes, but it was something like that, I think. Anyway, we'll move on. Okay. Mouse, sure. Uh-oh. Do I have to fight you? Maybe I don't have to fight you. How am I going to kill them? I'll take this one's damage. Guess when the bird dies? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Or the eagle is so big, like it doesn't notice the insect, like a fly. Oh! Oh, this was the last fight? Really? Okay, interesting. So I probably have resources to kill these spiders then. Three damage, 1 bleed for the pickaxe. And wrench. Okay. This was easier than the previous one. Spider's fang. That was a fast attack. Alright. So every map is green. We did it. Thanks, Pat. Nice. Should be good. I'm gonna unlock the axe. For sure. Each night brings me closer to finding him, I can feel it. So how much is this if I read again? 50, wow. Unlock the axe, gonna unlock the... Branch is unlocked. Shovel. Shield. Let's unlock the shield. Camera is a nice slow item. Slows for 2 turns or something like that. Could go cleaver as well. Bolt cutter is also nice. Okay, let's get upgrades. I would like precise hit 2 actually, that's awesome. But I don't have 5k for that. What are some nice cheap ones? Medic, double vision. Double vision is good. Sharp mind. Item imagination costs reduced with sharp mind. That's also really good. Item stabilizer. I could get those two. Okay. Outside of the hotel, there is a huge dark forest, not a very pleasant place, infested with spiders and other nasty creatures. I managed to traverse it, and at the end of the path, there was an ominous cave entrance. I don't like the idea of going further, but this might be the only way. From Amy, this is our answer. Thomas, this is your work email. This is my work email. Please don't use it for personal stuff, especially not for your dreamed up quest thingy. I'm really busy. I'm sorry I didn't return to your calls. I can't spend 4 hours talking or listening to you talk. Rather about those delusional things every single day. There, I said it, delusions. You had a bad dream. There is no kingdom of imagination on the other side. Didn't it occur to you that if there existed someone in the long history of humankind would have already found it? You're cherry-picking things that fit your theory and won't listen to reason. It has to stop. P.S. Don't write at this address, it will get me in trouble. This sounds way harsher than I remembered it. You have no new messages. I don't know why I clicked on it. I could start with 5 max integrity. That might help in certain situations. Let's start with an item. So we can continue doing new maps. Like Hotel 2. Follow up to the attic. Actually, it's the 4th hotel map. Or follow up to the forest or follow up to the city. Let's do the hotel. Oh, nice start. Sorry, excuse me, coming through. Wrench. Passage here, passage there. Let's go this way. Something is missing. What, like a knife? Can we cut those strings? That would be logical. What do you mean? Won't budge. There's gotta be a better way to move it. Okay. Which item did I start? Oh, actually, did I start with the axe? That's pretty lucky. 4 charges of the axe. There are various notes and pictures pinned to this corkboard, connected to each other with strings. One of the photos looks particularly interesting. Sure. Photo of a room with golden statues or mannequins, each posed in a specific way. There's an open passageway in the center. So this is how we need to set them up then. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. The investigation is coming along well, I presume? Not quite. I wish it was, but I've had several problems. I'm trying to tie all the leads together, but things seem to elude me. It's like trying to remember a word or a name that's on the tip of your tongue. So infuriating. I think I know what you mean. I'm sorry to hear that. Need any help? Actually, there's something. I have this incredibly intense headache. I don't know why. Maybe I've been working on that case too much. Can't focus, can't think. I feel this pulsating pain in my temples. If you have anything that could help with that, I'd really appreciate it. I'll let you know if I find anything. That would be great. The sides of my head feel almost swollen with pain. I have something in my bag. I've got an axe. Would that help? Give a painkiller. Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts. Holy hell, I can't stand it. My head is going to explode. Maybe take off your glasses. I think that should help with the headache. Yes, good idea. I can't take them off. They are stuck. Help. The whole face came off. No, it's a mask. But then why is it so disgustingly slimy and soggy? What? The... Okay. I would take some more damage, but it's fine. Puppet crossbar. Sure. I'm gonna get 2 charges of axe. Axe is so good. Now this has to be standing. Oh, it changes these two. This one needs to be standing. The left one needs to... They both need to be standing. And the arms need to be like this. Like this. This is what we need from these two. These need to be sitting. Arms need to be like this. Okay, this is exactly what we need from these two. Also, Joshua mask is safe to discard. I'm gonna discard it. They need to be standing and looking outside, arms lowered. Something clicked. I think they are posed just right. I don't have a map yet. This is safe to discard. This is safe to discard. Now this is a new area that we can go to, but I think I skipped some areas. I know I skipped a knife here. Okay. Sure. Okay, that was scary. Maybe don't run on roofs. It's not a good idea. This is locked. Roll up, see the clown. Smiley face will never frown. He knows of the paths of fates. He can tell you what awaits. No, he's not going to sneer. Bert the misfortune teller is here. Ah ha 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 ha. What the? Into the future you can stare. That is, if you even dare. So if you think you're so clever, just ask a question and pull the lever. Ah ha 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 ha. What's behind that door? She wants to explore this floor. She has to open that door. What's behind it, one may wonder. Maybe there's a treasure to plunder. Maybe there's nothing there just yet. Once she enters, a duet. What a useless piece of... Maybe useless is the one who doesn't find my rhymes fun. Shut up. Where's my brother? I'm looking for my brother, Thomas. Where is he? That's the problem. Oh, my brother. Where's Thomas? The none other. No, not here, not in the attic. Don't be too enigmatic. He's not here, he's not there. Is he even anywhere? Listen closely, oh fair lady. Thomas's fate is rather shady. And to find him before the Reaper, you must search for him much deeper. That was one of the worst and most useless rhymes I've ever heard. Give me winning numbers in the lottery. Okay, wise guy, what are the winning numbers in tomorrow's lottery? 3, 5, 11, numbers straight from heaven. 13, 20, 35. Wait, let me write it down. You're the richest girl alive. What did it say? 3, 5, 11, 13, 20, 35. What you don't know, dumb face, is where that lottery takes place. Rude. Leave. It needs a coin to operate. I mean, he's not wrong. It's fine. Medicine question mark? One charge would be wasted. That's fine.
And then...
I'll come back, Daisy. Grandma's there? Hope she's doing great, Daisy. Hope you had a nice Easter family dinner. Let's go in here. There's something dangerous waiting for you beyond this passage. Are you sure you are ready to face it? No. We have 5 charges of Rusty Axe. Let's get shield. Let's get wrench. First aid kits. And a pickaxe. Okay, now I'm ready. The Dreams world's progress has been secured. Your echoes and memories of newly discovered items are safe. So, you finally arrived. I was just thinking about you and here you are, invading my space, rummaging through my belongings, breaking my toys. And you are? You can call me the Puppet Master. You can't seriously call yourself that and be sane at the same time. You're right. After all, we are all insane here, Amelia. You know my name? I know more about you than you think. I see more. I hear more. My strings are numerous and they reach far. Who are you? I'm the host of this place. You're the one responsible for all those mannequins. Responsible? Why, yes. Those are my precious possessions. See, I'm a collector. I collect things that I find fancy. What's so fancy about dozens of identical faceless mannequins? That's exactly the perfection I give to the sleeping souls I stumble upon. I take away what makes them special and cast them back to the waking world as grey, uninspired shadows of their former selves, going through their pitiful lives without goals or dreams, every day same as the last, like automatons, puppets, mannequins. But here, they are my mannequins, my precious possessions. Are all those mannequins real people, actual sleeping people? Why are you doing this to them? I believe that people with interesting personalities are too unpredictable. Uniqueness doesn't fit them, so I fix it. That's horrible. You're sick. Chaos is the sickness here, Amelia. Chaos and uncertainty brought to life by the recklessness of following dreams. I bring order. I bring an accord of uniformity. You take away what makes them who they are, you monster. Don't worry. It doesn't hurt them. You can't hurt what is not really alive. And when they are back in the waking world, they don't remember anything. After all, mannequins don't have dreams. Can't wait to add you to my collection as well, Amelia. I've been waiting to meet you in person. Since you know so much about me, you must know who I am looking for. Indeed, you're after your brother, but you've come to the wrong place. He's not here, nor do I have any interest in him. He's a puppet that has already been claimed. He's... What? Your brother is a puppet of the darkness itself, Amy. What controls him is much more powerful than I am. In fact, you can say I came to existence thanks to him. What do you mean? He traveled through here, controlled by darkness, his strings slicing through the fabric of the realm, causing the corruption to seep in, a corruption from which I was born. My brother, Thomas created you? Me, and many other nightmares. Abominations spawned wherever that puppet of darkness went. I could never control something so powerful. You, however, you will look great in my collection. Okay, let's see. That's gonna hit me for 3.
Nectar of the Gods.
I'll take that damage. RPG. I'll take more damage. That's a bad idea. I can do it like this. Take this opportunity to heal up. Then punch and destroy. Then the boss itself. A masked individual that may be hiding a human face under that hood, or the opposite, maybe the mask is the most human thing about them. Puppet Master prepares to summon a minion. Let's slow you down. And bleed. I wish I had poison thingy. I cannot attack that one when this one is alive. This is a little weird. I think I need to use this turn to imagine something. I don't have focus. It's summoning every turn. What? Well, okay, it's not summoning now. How much are you attacking for? 3 damage, it's fine. It's gonna heal next turn. How much are you gonna heal for? All enemies? For 3. It's okay. It's fine. Because I think I'm winning. Yes. My ambitions are mine to keep. Nothing will stop me from finding Thomas. I still have no idea where to look, but at least now I know he was the one that spawned those nightmares into existence. I'll find you, Thomas. I need to keep searching. Okay, that was interesting. Nice boss battle. Thanks, Stace. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Maybe we just quit the game, don't play. Welcome, Fox. Thomas, my brother, I know you're there somewhere. The upper attic was the hideout of a madman, mannequins posing as puppets everywhere, the whole place decorated like some sort of theater, waiting for the play that never starts. The puppet master was the one creating the mannequins by removing ambitions and individuality from sleeping people. Before I dispatched that monster, I learned that the puppet master, alongside with other nightmares, was created by Thomas. I don't like what I've heard, but at least it is some mention of my brother that I can focus on. I have to keep looking. The recent reports from the sleepers are troubling. The incidents are becoming more frequent, and obviously the higher-ups want to know what the hell are we dealing with. I have the answer for them, and they are not going to like it. It's not the first time I've heard about such things. I first encountered this phenomenon in the early 80s, where it would seem they have existed since the dawn of the human race. Commonly known as the Night Folk or Shadow People, they live in the realm of dreams, but desperately want to get to our realm by possessing vulnerable, unoccupied bodies. As long as you don't know we are dreaming, you are safe. They attack when they sense a mind detached from its body, which sometimes happens during comas, but much more often during out-of-body experiences and lucid dreaming. And that's exactly what we are doing here. Of course they will react. When you bring food to the picnic, you can also expect ants to show up. Please don't even suggest capturing one of them. We are dealing here with something that's way beyond our comprehension. Dr. A. Grodberg. This corporation knows so much more than it shows. What else are you hiding, Sidereal, and why are you researching dreams so much? Hello, this is Matt Falpike, the landlord. Just wanted to make sure you got everything you need. I assume you've been busy wrapping up all the matters Thomas might have been involved in before his untimely demise. Just like I stated in the letter, you are welcome to stay for the whole duration covered by the current rent plus some extra, if you are not interested in receiving the security deposit. I'm sorry if it sounds blunt, I'm a man of business, you know. Death of a tenant can't disrupt the natural flow of the market. That being said, my condolences are once again. Thomas was a good man. Finding an equally non-problematic person to rent that apartment will be difficult. I feel that already. One more time, enjoy your stay and make sure you keep the place clean and undamaged. Wow. Hey Purple, how are you today? Maybe I should start with some extra focus. 3 isn't much. Maybe I start with extra life? Nah, I'm gonna start with an extra item as usual. How many points do I have? 48? 4700? 44. We could probably do the Kate fight now. I mean, I'm very sure we can. Wait, what did I do? No, 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 don't sleep yet. I forgot to get upgrades. I mean, we've got plus damage upgrades since then, if nothing else. You got the axe. Enemy slow turns +1. Damage of cleave attacks. These are cheap first levels. Let's get calm focus. Let's see if we can get focus overflow. We can. When you discard or pick up a duplicate item, gain +1 focus for every 2 wasted charges. This wasn't what I hoped it would be. Okay, let's assume we are gonna get 4,000 from the next map at the very least. Probably more than 4,000. What I want is precise it. So I can only spend 2,400. Wide swing. I want this as well. But if I buy this, there's a chance I cannot get precise it next level. 2,400. Let's get 1,400 left. Let's get level 1 of these. And also get coffee addicts, maybe. That's cheap. And medic as well.
Coffee!
Defender. I can get 1 defender, 1 medic. Okay. I should be able to get precise it next map. Do we want to repeat, like try Kate again, or do I want to go to a new map again, like casino or the cave? Let's try Kate again. We started with the pickaxe, which is nice. 3 damage, 1 bleed. That's good to fight Kate with. I need something for the shades. Some slows. And some basic attacks. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We are gonna try the hotel round 2 for the 3rd time. But this time I think we are slightly better prepared. I hope so. I don't know. We'll see. I just want to see if I finish the hotel version 2. Is it going to end the dream for me? Like the very first tutorial dream that we cannot go into anymore. Maybe there are just 2 versions or maybe 3 versions of each one. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see in a bit. I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. Stick around. Baited. Alright, I'm gonna murder them, Jer, just for you. See our magical arm movements. Oh, the arms are going through my body. It is magical. Wow, Jer. Wow. Okay, suddenly I feel kinship with them, so I'm not gonna touch them. In fact, I'm gonna sub to them. I'm gonna give them a follow.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
Can I pit them against each other?
Raffle just boosted Avernum.
Guess this is a no. Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor. Were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies. And you're hiding her? Well, you deserve... Both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt. Liberty's crown. You see Dr. Entropy there. Dr. Entropy apologizes for not having a puzzle ready for you, and seeing the hopelessness of his situation, hurls himself off the statue to his death. What? 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 This is the stupidest final mission. I kinda wanna jump down. I think we can kill them. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped inside the mouth, you know? That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Open the gates. It is me, the true king. I'm back to take my rightful place and the crown. Hello? It's me. Hello? Excuse me, miss. I heard there was a bonfire here. Could you please point me in the direction of the nearest bonfire, ma'am? If you would be so kind. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Whoa. Look at that. I'm back.
「
Look at that.
「
Look at that.
」
Look at that. 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 How is the poll, chat? I haven't looked at it. Diablo 2, look outside 9, the others are 8. Okay. Let's continue.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Days. Alright, we are gonna do it this time. That one is going to heal. We don't want it to heal. I'm okay taking the damage.
Abu, abu, abu.
Attack twice and it dies. Okay. This is locked. Onesie buddy. That is locked for now, but we are gonna find a key. There should be coffee here. Is it really dating yourself though? There are a million YouTube videos on Bonzi Buddy, right? Oh, painkillers? I was hoping for something better. Well, I got lucky. It got used twice. Aren't there? Not the best. I got defenders, so even the basic shields should help against the bullets, but the thing is I haven't really got any basic shields. I got this big shield. Never seen one other than LGRs. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm just exaggerating. So I have the pickaxe to attack with 4 times. And that's 16 damage. She has 22 health. I can wrench every once in a while. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of LGRs. I watch a ton of his stuff. Yes, so wrench and pickaxe used interchangeably should be able to finish her off in 3-4 turns. I could create 2 more wrenches just to be safe. I won't die I can get maybe one shield just in case. Huge. I'm gonna have to fight this guy as well. Could I avoid it? No, it's okay. I think I can finish. Yeah, I'll use this plank to finish him. Couldn't. Punch. Oh, I forgot I got the healing upgrade as well. I mean, why not? Why not punch it? Give me one good reason why punching is a bad idea.
Glad to be of use to you.
See? Punch was of use to me. Okay, let's see. I hit these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. I'll just take the damage. Four, 7. Is this not enough? I can take the damage. It's fine. Oh, I dodged one of those. This is a single attack, right? Yes. Yes, I'll take the revolver. I don't know where to go. Just wake up. You're in the wrong game, Kate. You silly goose. I did take a ton of damage. If there is more, well, I can use this. Powerful firearm with a 5-slot cylinder. 6 damage, deals 6 damage. That's pretty good. I'm so lost. Yes, you're right, Thason. The weird map is the map where Kate learns about the location of the sidereal plexus office. You're exactly right. That's how it ties into that. Thank you. Now I know where I need to be. I can finally wake up. That's awesome. I love the tie-in. That's so cool. Yes. Yes. Okay, love it. Okay. Let's see if this has a dream entry. It does not. Yeah, exactly, gone. Hello, Miss Amelia, it's Matt Falpike again. I apologize for the message I left yesterday. I took up a lot of your time and I didn't ask the most important question. When do you think you'll clear out of the apartment? As you know, the rent rates are high and it's a real battlefield here in the real estate business. I need to know when I could let another tenant in. If you need, I know some good moving companies that would gladly assist you. I trust there won't be much cleaning involved afterwards. Please make sure to also throw away everything you're not taking. Until then, have a nice day. Dude, this guy, I swear. Don't I have at least till the end of the month? Why do you keep pushing? I'm going to unlock the gun. Ooh, it's expensive. Probably worth though, right? I mean, it's worth for sure. But I may not be able to get... I may not be able to get as precise 2 the next main map I do. If I unlock Revolver. But then again, I'm gonna keep doing the optional maps for a little while, I think. Let's unlock it. Let's just unlock it. We made that. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think so. Speaking of Kate Walker, I wonder if I should do a Siberia 1 and 2 replay at some point. Those are really good games. It's still not done. Let's try Hotel 2. See if there's anything unique this time around. Or if it's the same. It starts the same. We started with a screwdriver. This may not have changed, honestly. Hey, what are you doing here slacking about? Yeah. Do I remember the solution? The heaviest to 4? No, 2? Wait, this is different. This is not the same. Okay, we will have to find again the clue. There's no violin this time. You remember? Want to replay them last year, install Cyber, quickly realize you remember pretty much everything yet. I won't have that problem, I'm sure. Where is the fun in that? You have negative fun solving riddles. Can I kill this dude? I'll need to kill it. Ow, 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 ow. You once have longest journey twice, second time was with a guide hand for me. I mean, longest journey is long and difficult though. There are so many easier and shorter points and clicks if you are not a huge fan of the genre, I think. But I mean, if you did bounce off of it with a walkthrough, then I guess you just don't enjoy playing those kinds of games. I loved it too. It's a great game. I'm fortunate about its sequels though. I mean, it's a good story. It's a fun game if you like that kind of game. And I did enjoy playing it as well. It's just that the classic points and click style of the original Longest Journey is much more fun for me than the more simplified puzzle kind of the Dreamfall. Wait, I need to fill more water. I think this is exactly the same as the first time we did it. This is just for getting some extra points by repeating the level. That's what it looks like. I'm going to finish this, then I don't know if I wanna try and replay all the other ones. Yeah, Dreamfall Chapters was a step forward when it comes to the changes from the first game to the second game. I need a key for this, I can't get. We're gonna get attacked. We got what we need. Oh, wait. This is not the one I was thinking of. Let's get another revolver. I skipped something there. Which is fine, we're gonna go back. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't think I have to. Wait, there's supposed to be another part? They have more HP though. I don't remember how the story ends. I don't even know how the story progresses. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, who knows? But yeah, probably not. Lists. 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 Okay. This is different from the first one. But still the same kind of logic puzzle. Need to get here. I think the rooms have been moved around a little bit. The enemies are... This enemy at least is the more difficult, has more HP. Hiker, very worn backpack. Never mind. Convenient bag, lower half. Heaviest bag is 4th floor. Let's start with that. This is probably the heaviest. Person traveling without any luggage is on the 2nd floor, so 2 is empty. Very worn backpack is 3. Which one is very worn backpack? This one. Convenient bag is got to be 1. And hiker's gotta be 5. Right? Did I do it right? Okay, yes. They're mine. What do you mean steal? I don't know, Faison. I wouldn't remember that kind of detail. It could be though, if it could be, yeah. No. Yes. Stay away like that. Is this really safe to discard? What? But I just made it. Oh, come on. Welcome, Miz. Okay. So nothing was significantly different up until this point. Can you stay away? Oh, this is broken. You don't have to break it again. The sarcophagus is already opened. Level exit is already here. Probably the puzzle is already solved as well. 1 is Sun, 2 is Pharaoh, 5 is Beetle. Welcome, DC. Enjoy. Have a good time. 4 is Ra. Have a good time at the show. And the exit, that's all. There was nothing interesting, unfortunately. Guess I'm not gonna try to repeat all the dreams that we have completed. Yeah, this is absolutely not worth it. I mean, it doesn't mean that the others won't have anything new, but I don't think I'm going to try all of them. Maybe at some point I can look up some sort of guides or walkthrough that tells me if any of those levels change considerably, like the Kate boss battle in that particular dream. And only if they do, then go again. But otherwise, I won't bother. I don't think I'm going to spend this. I could get shovel or crowbar or the camera. Let's get the camera. Let's try. Let's try the cave. We started with a screwdriver, not a great starting item. Let's go left. There's something at the bottom of this hall, but I won't reach it from here. I can hear water flowing. So we gotta crack that wall, let the water flow, fill this hole. Would this work? No. Probably we need a pickaxe. Multiple charges of it too. I'm writing it down for whatever reason, to make sure I'm not going crazy, as a warning for those who come after me. There's something in this cave, something I don't see, but I hear it. I hear it very well. At first it was only occasionally, now I barely have a break. It all started when I heard the whisper. It came from another chamber. I went to investigate, only to find nothing. Must have been the wind, right? Anyone would make such an assumption, so did I. I almost forgot about the incident until it happened again, similar results. A few hours later, more sounds began to bother me. Not whispers, more like crawling. A dozen little legs crawling on the walls all around me. I looked for the source without success. It only grew worse and worse. Scratching, scraping, tapping. It was driving me crazy. It was like it was coming from the inside of my head, as if something found a way in and was now crawling around my skull. The thought itself made me sick. I tried to leave the caves. I was smart enough to keep drawing the map, but outside I couldn't look at the sun. It hurt so badly. I had to retreat. Back in the darkness, back to all the annoying sounds and whispers. The whispers were back, louder than ever. I'm going to find whoever is talking to me, even if it's going to be the last thing I'll do in my life. So it's gonna serve two purposes. We are gonna drain the water by breaking the wall here, so we can reach there and also fill that hole. I'm pretty sure we need a pickaxe. I could imagine a pickaxe, but I'm gonna see if we can find one. I think I'm sure they will give me one. Salt ground for a shovel, which I don't have. What the hell is that? Uh-oh. No, shovel, yes. Ah, this sucks. At least it doesn't hit for much. 5. Does this heal for 5? Yes. Pickaxe? Yes, pickaxe. Alright. This stream seems sort of straightforward so far. First aid kit. There's still some oil left in this lamp, but fire went out. Matches? Do I have matches? No. Small crawling spiders are very rare. Small. Perhaps they are small compared to other arachnids you've seen around here. Otherwise you wouldn't exactly call them tiny. While they are feasting upon the corpse, they definitely won't mind giving you a bite or two if you give them a chance to do so. Searching this body might be very painful. Continue? No. I need matches. Clearly. Two passages. Wait, do I have a cleave attack thing? I have the cleaver. That should be enough. I got lucky and kept one charge. Wrench. Sure, I guess. Let's go here. I was hoping for matches. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine.
It'll be great.
I agree. I need something that can be used as a lever. Ooh. Take that, spiders. Matchbox, yes, thank you. Won't budge. Painkillers, more painkillers. Is a lover? Yes, we are gonna use the human bone as a lover. Don't ask for details. Are we done? Yes. Okay. Yes, that throw away the spiders. We can safely search this now. Nails. Ah. Why do I want nails? Examine. Handful of sturdy thick nails, good quality unlike the ones I've been seeing around here so far. I got 4 of those. It's not a weapon. Unless we find the nail gun, of course. Won't budge. Thanks, Mason. Catch you next time. Workshop wise for securing things. Wrench, more wrench. Let's keep that. Chasm. Yes, sure. So, it won't budge. Do we want to make it budge? Do we want to break it? I could assume we could try the metal pipe. Oh, we are gonna try and make a bridge. Would a human bone work? Ow! It fell on me. It's fine though. One. Okay, one at a time, I suppose. Sure. Place nails on the boards. Now, we don't have a hammer though. Can we hammer the nails with a metal pipe? It actually worked. That might be a little bit too much. How many charges will be lost? Just one. Okay. I'll take that loss. Really? Let's keep it there. 2 charges. You are getting rid. Oh, 7 pages. Yeah. We were getting ready to move on with our expedition. We've spent weeks gathering information and resources, so imagine our surprise when shortly after we set up our first camp, we heard noises from where we came from. We investigated to find a whole group of people entering the cave like it was a fancy restaurant, all cheerful and weirdly excited. There were dozens of them, and they formed a line in front of the entrance. None of them had any equipment or proper shoes, just regular everyday outfits. They all acted like they knew where they were going while chatting randomly as if they were on a trip to an amusement park. These caverns were completely uncharted. We were going to be the first explorers to map the place. Asking questions didn't bring us any answers. They were very dismissive, acting as though we weren't being serious, like not knowing where they were headed was something incomprehensible. There was this atmosphere of excitement and anticipation for something. We decided to change our initial plans and follow that weird crowd. After a while, we arrived at a cavern with a huge chasm in the middle. I thought the talkative group would stop and turn around since there was no way across, but no. They started falling in. Not by an accident, they started jumping into that pit one by one. I couldn't even see them in the darkness below, only the sound of shattering bones. We tried to stop them. This was when it got really bad. People didn't want to be stopped. They acted as if we were trying to harm them or cut in line or something. They became violent. Chuck and Larry were pushed into the chasm. I tried to catch Larry, who was closer to me, but I almost fell in myself. Sam and I fled. We couldn't do anything. We spent the next several hours in the next cavern, shaking and trying to comprehend what just happened. The line of people ended and the clattering sound ended, with it replaced by dead silence. Sam insisted we should go and see if Chuck and Larry made it, but I knew they didn't. He knew they didn't, but we went in anyway. There was no more chasm. It was entirely filled with bones. No clothes, no flesh, just clean white bones. I told Sam we should go back, go grab our things and leave, but he stepped into that pit. I don't know why. He was looking for something, or it lured him. I really don't know. And then it just pulled him in. Something pulled him under the layer of bones. He didn't even have a chance to scream. I'm all alone now. Back at the camp, I don't know how to exit this goddamn cave. The entrance is gone. Just vanished. Completely vanished, as though it wasn't there before. But it has to be somewhere. I know it has to be somewhere. I'll go and look. Maybe I'll check that pit. Sounds like a good idea. I guess we are gonna be fighting, if this is like fighting a boss, like the dollhouse, we are gonna be fighting a spider boss.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
There is nothing here. Okay. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Do I have any cleave things? I have this cleaver. Man, I wish I had one more charge of anything cleaving. Oh, wait. This would work. Well, not really, but... You could kill one of them. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Five damage. So bottle. And back. Okay. One exit, two exits, two bodies. I need more cleave weapons. Let's see. This is a bit much against the small spiders, but one charge would kill them. And one charge is just 3. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Metal coffin with what? 3 locks? Are those locks? It's locked with chains and padlocks. Okay, there is nothing else. Is that all? We will get attacked. That's a big enemy. I'm not looking forward to fighting it. I think we're fine. But what if it's dropping a key, one of the keys that we need? Well, let's keep exploring for now. Oh, it's coming at me. Spiderweb looks strong. It's possible to cut it, but it will most likely take more than one swing. Do you wish to continue? Let's see. I don't have 2 swings with that. Can I swing with a screwdriver? Swing with a bone? No. Axe? Okay. Knife is cheap. But that thing is going to attack me next time it catches me. Almost, but it's still blocked. Okay. There's something dangerous. Okay, so it's the boss fight, like the last time. Are we prepared? No, not at all. Not one bit. I guess it doesn't end this time once we defeat the boss, because there is so much else to do. Like, we don't have the keys to the padlocks. I don't remember what we were supposed to do here, but we haven't done it. Oh, that was just a wrench there. I think I'm gonna get like one revolver and one shield. See how it works. Oh, hey, Idea. Why are you disturbing my children, human? Who are you? Who or what the hell are you? Isn't that obvious? I'm a loving mother of many children. Now let me ask you a question, little one. Who are you? Why are you disturbing my children? I'm looking for my brother Thomas. I think he might have been here. The one that got corrupted by shadow people and possibly created you and similar abominations. So, you are not a regular lost soul. Rarely do I have guests that actually know what they are looking for. You do know him. Will you help me then? Where can I find him? No, why would I help you? You are not leaving this cave anyway. In that case, it won't hurt to tell me, right? If you are so sure of it. Poor lost soul, looking for her even more lost brother. If only you decided to visit the prisoner instead of me, maybe then your fate could have been different. Prisoner? What prisoner? The one who's locked away, obviously. And this prisoner, does he know where my brother is? It's not a prisoner, it's the prisoner. And yes, possibly. Shame he is not here. I'm sure his meat would make a delicious meal for my children. Then again, I'm sure yours will do too. That's a lot of hit points.
Boss battle.
I don't know if I'm prepared for this. Summoning one more next turn. Attacking next turn, okay. Lead. Two damage round bleed. Let's block this, I think. He did not oh, Summoning now. Okay, this is a good time to use a first aid kit. Healing next turn. Hopefully she's not healing for too much. He healed for 5. Big attack in 2 turns. This is different. Do I kill it? No, I don't. How much is the big attack? 7. I can take that, it's fine. Because you're dead now. No, my babies! I'm not becoming anyone's dinner today. Now, who is that prisoner she spoke of? Maybe if I find him, he will lead me to Thumbs. Thanks, Pat. This is not done at all, though. I haven't found the keys, I haven't opened that grave. Maybe I need to kill these 3 big spiders. Will I manage to kill it? It didn't drop a key. I guess we will have to come back later. Unless we need a bolt cutter instead of keys. I found myself in a dark cave infested with spiders. Of all the places I'd rather not be, that was where I had to go. Because that's where I finally found some information about my brother. As I encountered the vicious queen of spiders, she reluctantly revealed that a person known as the prisoner might know where Thomas is. I don't know who or where the prisoner is, but I know that if I find them, I find Thomas. Investigation report. Interview of a witness to the incident, Mrs. B. Barnes. Yes, I knew him alright. He was such a kind young man. Helped me carry the groceries up the stairs whenever that damned elevator was out of order. Which happens a lot actually. They should really do something about that. It's unbelievable how... what was I? Oh right, Thomas, such a lovely man. So kind, so helpful. Did I mention he used to carry my groceries? Yes, I believe I did mention that. Well, everything was different on that one night. I saw him in the corridor. I woke up when I heard a scream and I went outside to check, mostly because Mr. Williams next door had that emergency medical situation recently and I wanted to see if he needed help. Are you sure you don't want any tea? Where was I? Ah, yes. It was not Mr. Williams who screamed. I'm almost sure it was Thomas. I saw him in the corridor and he looked like the devil himself, walking weirdly, dressed up very scruffily. Shirt partly out of his pants, barefoot, hair in total mess. I never seen him like this. I stepped back into my apartment as soon as I saw him, and he gave me that look, that gaze. I felt cold, like completely freezing. And mind you, I have rheumatism. Rheumatism arthritis, to be precise. Just last week I saw a doctor about it. Oh, back on topic. Thomas's eyes were like black coals, something evil within them. Not like he was planning something, just like if he was, I don't know. It was like he was sleepwalking, but not really, you know? Either way, I slammed the door shut so fast, like it was death himself chasing me. He wasn't even approaching my apartment, just walking by. Yet I felt like if I turned away from that door, he would be there standing with those weird eyes and some wicked smile. So they found him dead the same night, right? Shame, he was such a good man. Helped me with groceries so many times because of the elevator. I think I mentioned it, but would you please inform the building management they have to do something about that elevator already? Maybe they will listen to a proper authority. Now, would you perhaps want some tea? Yes, I would like something. I don't know if there's... Do I want to do another? This is the last one. I mean, I don't think once we do this, we will finish the game. But the last one that we can go to right now. Which could mean there isn't too much left to finish the game. Maybe this, we find the prisoner, then one more map, we find Thomas. I don't know. Maybe I'll check. Check how much is left. No, there is 4 more places, I think, at least 3. I don't know. Yeah. This is not the last place, that's for sure. I'm gonna call it, chat. I wanna get some rest. We'll continue this game next week. Thanks for being here. Alright. I'll catch you all next time, everyone. I'm not gonna be raiding today, so just enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Bye for now.